Alright. I think we're good. Alright. We're just gonna load state. We can try and do this. We'll see what we can find. The major linchpin that we're having right now is we need to try and find the Deku mask somewhere, and I just need to try anywhere at this point. Nice thing is I have the fire arrows, so we could cheese a lot of this dungeon already. Like so. We might be able to go take on goats as well if we are lucky enough. Let's go through that green door. Got a chest over there. I forget if like lighting the torches does anything. Oh well. There are going to be a lot of chests in here. Because there's also going to be a lot of fairies. Which we could do right now, actually. We had the fairy hood. Well, the fairy mask, I should say. I hope this dungeon is going to be pretty lenient on the magic. Speaking of the fairies. I'm going to assume that if I fall down there, I'm going to be soft locked because I can't get back out. So we're going to have to do some very careful platforming. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another save state up here. So that we can just jump back up. This button does race it all the way up. And that button resets it. I was thinking I need more arrows. See, I can go over there. There's also a chest down here in the lava, that's right. That's a big Buto. I need the button to be able to get the chest. That was it. Ah, fairy! Fairy, fairy, quite contrary. What's in here? Oh, I didn't need to make that safe state after all. There's a door there. Yeah, well, that works. Run away! Run away! Hold, hold on. Hold on. Okay, here, and die. I was wondering if those would spawn a chest, and this is a gold chest, so it's not going to have fairy in it. If you want to just have the Deku mask, I'd be very appreciative. Son of a gun. Deck Nebbit. Oh, I didn't actually want to go up here just yet. Oh my gosh, son of a gun. Something. I know what I signed up for. Think. Will the hookshot be able to reach all the way over there from here? The chest might be a fairy, but might still be worth doing. Okay, that does not stay up for very long, so they don't... It's not used to get up there. How do I get to that chest? I mean, understandably, there would be a way to get there that doesn't need the hook shot because you wouldn't have it at this point. Is there invisible? No. Just money out the wazoo. gonna have to do this real fast. I think it's in Wind Waker where you can change the arrows before you pull the arrow back. That's my excuse. Goo. Alright, so we can access goats as soon as we get this all the way to the top. These guys aren't normally in here, are they? At least I don't remember them. Oh, you know what? I think I remember that. Because I think there's a fairy bubble in there. Yeah. Hang on, I need to... Hold on, please. Trying to remember, I think the Wizrobe is also in this next room? Or he's not, but either way, I can't do anything here because that's not all the way at the top. I can go down, though. That would get me goats, but I wouldn't be able to... I can't open that door. I forget if I can make that jump with the bunny hood. I'm not saying because I know, but I don't think I can make that jump. There's no more fairies in here. Is there anything down here? Gotta put on my fire tunic. Climb ladder, Goro. I also made a discovery that I have 2 separate programs of Project 64. I probably should say. I have 2 separate programs that will let me play this game on my computer, and one of them's on my desktop. Alright, let's go through here. Begone, dog. Deku mask. That works too! Oh my gosh. I finally have eyes! So block and become free. I don't know what removing this one here does. Probably just quality of life thing. So I need to get the block over here so I can get that chest. Bush block. It would have been nice if you could just be the Goron and just punch these blocks along the ice. Granted, they probably don't figure something like that out until Twilight Princess. Is chest invisible? Chest is not invisible. Block reveal chest. Unga bunga. I was debating if that would work. Granted, I could have grabbed the torch as well. So... Is there a reason why that box is up there? There's a fairy in it. Box has fairy. Also, I'm trying to think about this music. Is this Spirit Temple music? I cannot tell. Alright, well, I don't got bombs. And Goron jumps are pretty anemic. So... when one does not have bomb, one become bomb. Ow. That worked out better than I could have expected. That's the last come off cooldown. Your life ends 30 seconds from now. Yo-ho. Fire arrow melt boulder. Fire arrow do melt boulder. Flyby grab rupee. Fairy? Son of a gun. Four more. That's just a rupee. I desire to break crate with face. And also the rodeo down there is getting to me. Nobody else desires to rodeo. Boom. All right. Hang on. Yo-ho! Oh, well, I can pop it with the hook shot, that's fine. Oh, fairy, quite contrary. Boom. Hello. I am long. Anyway. Oh my gosh, we can also climb up to Darmani's place now. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so I don't need to go play Scarecrow song. I didn't even know that would happen. Why is the chest that's over there? Is that the boss key? I don't need to bother with this. Oh, jeez. This one I hope I can make with Bunny Hood. Ow. Alright, well now I know that Scarecrow's there, so... Where is... There's Scare. There's Scare. There's Scarebro. There's Scarecrow if I was closer. Yowza! Oh yeah, we meet again, baby. What, great plan as usual. I didn't even plan, no. You summoned by sheer force of will. You know, as scarecrows do. I wonder if I roll down into that then. I also could have just grabbed the chest. Also, why did I take fall damage? What? Very. Two more and I'll get whatever the fair reward here is. Just that thing where eventually you just need to laugh through the frustration. Hey. Oh gosh. Saved it. I had the map for here, right? I don't know where I picked up the map, but there is a chest in that room back there. There are two chests in the room back down below me. So there are 4 chests. 2 of them have fairies in them, potentially. So you know what? Let's reset the pillar. Ow. There's a fairy in that box. Oh, the ice blocks come back? Son of a gun. Whoa! Run away! So I have notifications of Discord that are making me anxious again. Alright, so which door was it that I needed? I need the red door over here. Oh, but I didn't go through that door up there. Whoops. We have the kid wolves. Oh, but I need to move the block. And yeah, there's something back here. Crap. move it one down, then one over. There we go. And that's why I have the hook shot, so fuck doing this the intended way. The powers of Deku Baba! There's one of the two fairies I was missing. Well, one of these chests is going to be the key, is the problem. It's going to be the boss key, and then I have whatever the boss item is. So it's just possible that the boss could have the final fairy I need. So I need to go up. I don't need to move this again. At least I'm pretty sure. This went down, not up. Stairs are hard, okay? Does he not want to show up this time? Okay, I guess the game's making me go into... The game is making me go and do this again. Does that door on the other side go? No, it doesn't. Although I probably should go over to the side because I think this door will yield something else. Yeah, those stairs go back down. I thought the door would yield something else. Yeah, Tattle's floating there, so I should be able to play the song. Let's go down and go through that blue door. Passing through. Or I was dead wrong about this door. Actually, no, this goes up. This goes up. Okay, I can just boop them. Oh. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so there's just I think it's just the boss key chest. Yeah. Actually, we need to punch these out anyway. Mom said knock you out. And I don't need to do this because I have the ladder right there. So I need to get over to that door. Did it. So this would be where I could get the fire arrows. Just gotta start running. This ain't no problem. I ain't afraid no wizard. Alright, so this is gonna be the boss key. Alright, the 20 rupees? Where's the boss key? Oh, it's up there. It's up on the 4th floor. Well, Carp, I gotta go back down. I am become Meteor. Ow. Run away! There we go. Why does this guy not want to spawn? Ugh. Ag. Ooh. The floor's made of butter. I think I didn't want to break the thingamabobs. This got hurt. Come on down and respawn them. Right before I got the spikes. Frick you too, lava bubble. For however annoying it is, I do still appreciate this game's gimmick of masks. Like the Deku mask, the Goron mask, the Zora mask. I appreciate the transformations. That's one thing I still can give like some of these Zelda games, like where they have a gimmick, which is always fun to handle. I will say probably the least fun gimmick was Phantom Hourglass, because that one just involved going back to the same temple over and over again. Which, granted, the temple was important for its own reasons. Yeah, I can go up there. That's not the hook shat. Now I want to go back and play Phantom Hourglass and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I love those games so much. They do not deserve the hate that they get. Yeah, so I definitely took the long way around, but... Frick you, wolf! Frick you, wolf! I'm at this! Yes, Tattle? Hey! Do you have magic? You have bow. You did not have the magic. The magic is what I needed. The freaking bomb chew there is just vibing. Son of gun. How magically inclined is Link if he can use these different sorts of arrows? Now that I think about it, he can use arrows, he can use spells. Like, he can do a bit of magic, a bit of magicking. He's a bit of a wizard. Bit of a wizard. Gotta try and grab onto that side so I don't go falling down. Frick y'all, I'm out! I'm out this! Run away. Leave me alone, Dinophos. Right, they do make you fight a Wiz Rope twice in here. Right, you can't be too trigger happy. He's gonna start running. But the red dot on the map can tell you which one is which. Oh, sir. Do these have magic in them? They have arrows. This is the boss key. Unless there's like one other treasure that I just haven't found yet. The door's gonna close behind me. Night of this. One full in-game day, and I'm just barely able to get to Goat. Oh, you know what? That's why you want to lower these, because you can't access those snowballs. That should be enough to access the tunnel, right? Almost. Pouch. That's a frick climbing this. Frick rolling up this. I'm doing it the frickin' cheapo way. I'm the hero of time. I don't got time for this nonsense. Alright, go. If you want to have the Deku mask, I'd be very appreciative. Son of a gun. Me trying to look back so I can get a run-up. Alright, yeah, they do give you some magic for this. I'm actually impressed. You can do a majority of this dungeon without the Deku mask. Mask's mechanical monster. Goat. Time for the fun part. Ah! Gotta do myself a favor and swap to the fairy sword now. Nice! I wasn't sure that would work. Now, Goat, give me the Deku Mask! It's either Goat that will give it or the Great Fairy at this point. Piece of heart. Dang gummit. Goat's remains. So now that I've done this, will this get... I got a bomb shoot. Dang gummit. Oh, which means I have to go find the Oath to Order somewhere? Do I have the Oath to Order? No. Also, hey, now I don't need, Now I don't need the Lens of Truth to be able to do this. Can I just hookshot them? Oh, wait, no. I don't need to... Son of a gun. I don't need to do that nonsense. Also, there's a chest over here? Yeah, it's under the water. Or it's not under the water at all. It is invisible, though. Magic beans. That lets me enter the Deku Palace. That doesn't let me do overly much else. Will Darmani be up here? Oh, yes, he will. Darmani the Third. Dadgummit! Whew. Whew. What was this again? Right, hot spring water is bugs. Bugs are big postals. Sploosh. The Keaton mask, so we can go do the Keaton quiz now. I wonder if the Goron race will be important. Bomb juice. Son of a gun. We'll try and give the Goron race a go, because I don't remember that one being overly annoying. We're dying. Please come again later. Oh, is Junior already off over to the races? Wait! Wasn't sure if you could do the races this late. It's kind of interesting how much this area changes with this slope here. Because if you go down the slope... I guess you can walk up the slope. I figured you would have slid down it. The rock is still there, so... Yep. I gotta go prove I'm qualified with bombs again. Because I have no freaking idea where the powder keg is. Grab bomb. Throw bomb. Pick up bomb. Run with bomb. was like running with scissors. It's just something that shouldn't be done. Wolf no longer white. No more white wolf. The thing I'm realizing about the bosses in this game is that these bosses don't have, like... The bosses have their own gimmicks, but, like, they don't have the gimmicks like, oh, you need to wait for this one specific attack to be able to deal damage to them. Oh my gosh! Are you sure you can be out this late, kid? Yeah. Shh! Oh my gosh, you guys! I think that's some magic. Oh, am I in first? Oh, I'm in first! Son of a gun. Holy crap! Oh my god! Holy shoot, bombs! Finally! I'm pretty sure there's no second prize, but with bombs... I do the Honey and Darling minigames now. But I know there's a separate prize for doing all 3 games. All 3 games over the 3 days. We have the fairy that we can go talk to still. We need to go back up to Snowhead so we can go talk to Miss Fairy. But we also talked to Big Goron here. Deku Mask! Son of a gun. Does the bomb bag count as certified? Does the bomb bag count as me being certified to be able to handle, the powder keg? I just have to remind myself what spring water gets me. Or where I can get spring water, if any. Hey, ladies. No, okay. So, I have Magic Bean. Can I deposit money? No. Hmm. We do have the Lens of Truth, so that will let me do something. We also have bombs, so I can blow up my own things now. Milk Road quiz. Now we're getting bombs because now we have the green. Like, the game masters are like, oh, he found the gun. He found the bomb bag. Greenlit. A quiz. The milk bar. What's the name of Anju's father? Tortoise. Does Romani, the girl... She uses one, doesn't she? Yeah. Tingle, tingle, cooler than pa. That's Lulu. Dang nabbit! Dang nabbit! Ah! Ah! Ah. Let's go remind myself what spring water will get me. Because I legitimately don't remember. Oh, hey, Kotake. At this point, we only have Honey and Darling, so... Delicious. Catching a fish... Catching a fish, if I recall correctly, was hot spring water. Catching a bug, apparently, is a demon. A bug is possessed by a demon. Gosh. Well, I have tons of money. I have tons of money. I'll just go buy a fish. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and open my document and just write this stuff down before I forget again. This is riveting. References. Bug equal big Poe. Spring water equal small Poe. Go and save that before I forget again. Alright, I have my document now of what gets me what. Isn't there a grotto around here somewhere? There's a grotto right there, I know. There probably isn't. Because for grottos like this, they're typically marked with the butterflies. There's also a pea hat down here. This rock was a grotto, wasn't it? It is, but it's not the grotto I was looking for. Because I have to remind myself what the fish was. That's more or less what I'm trying to hunt for is with these grottos. What I will say is, unless I get the light arrows, going through the Gypto Maze is going to be next to impossible because of all the items down there. all the items you need and how randomized everything in the bottle is going to be. What was I doing? Masks, that's right. Fish was hot spring water. Which, as soon as that cools off, it will work for mind sense purposes. What was this again? There's more money in it. Well, it's a heart now. Rock's tough. Yeah, like. Malformed pancakes. Leave me alone! I'm also gonna need this. Technically, I could just grab onto the tree up there, but this is technically faster. Did that change anything? Nope, it's just water. We have 4 bottles now. Was there a grotto up here? I can walk on leaf, right? I can walk on leaf. There's a chest. I can't still see chest. Oh my god, thank goodness. I had to try. Alright, so I gotta go back down. Because at this point, I just gotta try everything. Go back to the pink Zora. See, I don't think I have it set to skip the young beaver. Sure. Oh, this is the older beaver. Down home river rodeo. So that guy said an empty bottle. Did he... Is that actually what I'm going to get out of this? I don't think I'm getting this. Well, we'll see. It's not over till it's over at the very least. So... Trying to remember, I think it's the 3DS remake that you can get a... I think you can get like 4 empty bottles before going to the Pirate Fortress and that. He's a turtle. And that's Tattle. Son of a gun. Whew. Alright, well, of the 3 minigames I've tried... assuming I can swim the right direction... Oh gosh. Of the 3 minigames I've tried, I've gotten 20 rupees out of all of them. The butler yields a purple rupee, so I won't need to do the butler's maze. I'm also almost out of magic. I am rapidly running out of things to do. Oh, but I have the Lens of Truth. Day 2 grave. Excuse me, guys and gals. I don't have much time. I need to hurry. Lieutenant. Open the grave. Everyone, follow me! A little bit of magic, which honestly I'll just grind magic for a little bit here. That's good enough. I can actually blow up this wall now. Ow. Block this, casual. That's a gold chest, so it might be something good. That's good. Alright, so now I'd need the letter to Mama, which was in the Pirate's Fortress. There's only one grave left, and it's not even necessary. There was a grotto here, wasn't there? Or is this one of the Song of Storms grottos? Nope, it was a regular grotto. So I could have accessed this a long time ago. Oh, which means this is going to be the Deku Mask, isn't it? Wait! It is my loss! Sheathe your weapon! And now behold, as I look around, salute you, and disappear. Gold dust? I don't know if I could do anything with it right now. Although, is that a bottle? That's my 5th bottle. If I was going for the freaking Zora eggs right now, I would be set. I think the unfortunate thing is I can't do anything with the gold dust at the moment. Because doesn't the guy need a full day to work on the shield? We can go check. We have the money for it, so... Will he ask me to come back tomorrow evening? Oh, there's also a rock under here that I could break. And we're not taking any more orders today. Okay, so I can't do anything here. There was nothing under here. Okay. I found the mountain title deed. I don't think the guy... I don't think that Deku Scrub over here at Akana Canyon would want the mountain title deed. And I can't do anything in the milk bar because I don't have the Deku mask. So let's go get the urgent letter to Mama. And proceed to night 3 of the game. Well, while I'm here, I can do the stuff up on those cliffs. Because I had the magic bean. Oh gosh, I wish I remember where that magic bean was. Not gonna be able to do anything until I complete the Great Bay Temple. Yep. Let's see, is there a mound of dirt over here? Or is it up above? There's a Sheikah stone here, so... Bow archery yields a purple rupee, so I still don't need to do bow archery. If I can find a stone that would just tell me the Gorman brothers aren't worth doing, then I'd be very happy. Trying to remember, I think there's a Super Smash Brothers Melee stage that is just, I think the Great Coast here. There's that mound of dirt I was thinking of. So we could do this at least. Oh, son of a gun! Come back up here, bitch! Oh, son of a gun, it's a 20 rupee! I don't care how useless that is, I'm going for it. I worked for this rupee. No, don't you see? That is an artisan's rupee. Only true artists would be able to discern its true value. And I'm not just coping at all. Son of a gun! I think it's that bottom right chest that I'm looking for. The letter's a little soggy, Mama. Just don't pay attention to it. Hi! How nice of them just throw me out. I would wonder if they had, like, with all these rocks down here, I would wonder if they had, like, pondered, like, Zora Link being able to push them or being able to, like, pick them up and throw them because he is underwater. I still need to figure out what the frick of fish is in this. May count, son of a gun! I have to remind myself what Tingle had. Nothing. Hey, it's a monster. Is there anything else back here? There are pots. Oh, wait. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, assuming that that is a constant, that pot will always have a fairy in it. Hi there. And yeah, the Zora eggs we're not going to be able to do. I need fish for these guys. Which, if a fairy's a fish, I will laugh so hard. It's a mushroom. Fairies are mushrooms. Gotta drink my milk. I am pretty sure I need 3 mushrooms. Also, let me jot that down here. Save it. We're gonna go get high on shrooms, boys. Also, can I just say that the hilarity of the mushrooms, of the fairies being mushrooms, is just absolutely funny. Alright, so we're gonna make sure we don't get rid of the mushroom. And I'm also gonna need to go get rid of something here. Because I don't have a bottle to put a red potion into. I think we're in a similar deal. I need to wait till nighttime. Because I need to be able to go to the pawn shop. That chest I don't think was worth anything. Nut. I mean, rupees are next to useless for us at this point, so... Withdraw. Fall up on bombs. Can I buy bomb shoes? I would like bomb shoe. And yeah, we'll take the artisan's rupee. We'll also buy a recovery heart. Can't carry any more of those. Well, that makes sense. Done it. We can also buy a ticket, which I actually don't remember what day 3's is. It's like 5 something, isn't it? 537. Night of the final day. It was the night of the final day when the unthinkable happens. The Deku Mask is lost somewhere in Termina. $723. So I actually got a couple of numbers just in the wrong place. Well, we can come back tomorrow morning to place their bet. Because nothing bad's happening tomorrow morning, right? Right. I actually wondered if you watch the moon the entire time, would it actually like look like it's getting closer and closer, just exceedingly slowly? Let me also put on my rabbit hood. Do I actually need the... Is this random? Have a drink. And I can't do anything here. I could have sworn you could have returned the ladder to Mama on your own. This place opens at 10, doesn't it? $10 p.m. Okay. So quiet and ominous. I wonder if there's a mod that like I wonder if there's a mod for Majora's Mask that's like you have to complete the game in one in-game day. But it's like it's the same sort of system. You just don't have the 3 days before the moon crashes. That'd be kind of neat. I think next cycle I'm gonna try and do the Skulltula house, the Ocean Skulltula house, day 3. Also realizing I'm systematically running around the pole. Is this guy still freaking out? No, he's not freaking out just yet. I am speed. I keep. I have to remind myself where I got the gold dust. Shoot. Shoot, I got it from somewhere. Crap. Crap. Oh, this guy's not open anymore. Crap. I was just there. Where did I get the gold dust? The grotto at Ikana Canyon. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I have 200 rupees. Let me deposit them. And recovery heart. If I can play the Song of Time right. Song of Tom? Song of Time. If I can play the Song of Time right. Oh, if I play it down right there. Oh, see you later, little buddy. See you later, little buddy. Alright. Alright. Shh. The game is giving me freaking hints of where to go, and it's like, I mean, I could technically go there. I can technically go there to that place, so yeah. Hey, I'm here to withdraw the 200 rupees I totally put in there. Let's withdraw 100. So this first one is going to be 428. Oh, you won the purple rupee. It's only for the first person. I'll buy it. 428. And then we can go do the first day of Honey and Darling. Let me go get some more resources real quick. Not just more money, but also just bows. Arrows, bombs, and magic. Not as much, it's just going to be easy money. All right. I'm not full up, but I still have more than I started with, which is the best thing I could say at the end of the day. Okay, this one's gotta be bomb choose, I remember. Right, you can only have so many bombs active. Rip. You two get a room. Start the music! I'm like watching the bombs. Like, the hard part about this is timing. Like, when you're supposed to drop the bomb chew. Second try. Perfect. So there's the recovery hearts. Before anything, let's go rescue Kotake. Or Kume. Go rescue Kume. I'm gonna need to buy... I'll actually buy a couple of red potions, because I just remembered something else I can do. It's back at Akana. The Stone Mask check. Hey, bud, you got a customer. Stop scratching your butt. Didn't take my left input. Someone else messaging me. One sec. I'm actually going to be right back real fast. So, BRB. Alright, and we are back. As soon as I remember to select the game. I wonder if I can make the leap across the Kana Canyon River with the Goron if I got the spikes going. Because that'd be kind of neat. I can hear the hoedown. Barely. Run away! Ow. Here, have some of this. Now let me practice standing out. Oh. Bruh. There's just a fairy up here. Ah! Ow. There's just a frickin' fairy up there. Ikana Graveyard Grotto. Hey, Damp. I remember the thing about Dampé, and I heard this, I think, again from Tom Fox, is that people like him were chosen to, they were chosen to be gravekeepers because it was believed that ugly people warded the spirits back to the grave. Are you still Gold Dust? No, you're not. Oh, was it the chest that the guy is guarding as Gold Dust? Well, let me not explode. So I'll need to beat up this guy again. I could do without the cutscene game. God, having the fairy sword this early is so nice. Hey, go back to the grave. Can I just jump that? No, I can't. I am speed. You're the Gold Dust. All right, let me actually jot that down in case I need this again. Well, I'll only need it the once, but still. Ikana Captain's Hat equals gold dust. So I should only need it the once. Oh, isn't it like 100 rupees to get the sword work done? Hmm. Yep. All right. I need to go to the Dodongo Bank to get more money. Not much. The 2 Dodongos out front should do it. I will say, if there's any game that is, like, renowned, more or less, for having, like, the most amount of, like, useless rupees, it's probably Majora's Mask. Because, like, tons of things just drop tons of rupees. Like, these guys drop 50 rupees for every one of them, and there's 4 of them out here in this field. Technically 2 of them don't respawn, but that's fine. That's honestly fine. So it's like, if you need to grind up rupees for the bank, there's how you do it. Let there be Fior! Capura! Yeah, I think I do need to do this before anything else. So I'll have to come back in the morning. Which should be fine. It should be fine. Southern Swamp. Swamp. Donkey. Get out of my swamp, donkey. The voice of Shrek provided by Sean Connery. Hey, doggy! Did I ever check you? Wait, that did say specifically interior. So yeah, I didn't need to do that at all. Lead me, monkey! Gag. Ekume. Please ignore the bunny ears. I also need to go get more fairies. I'm drinking my own red potion right now. Kume is revived! Ah, monkish! Can I use the stone mask to access the deck of Hellas? I know for sure I need more magic beans. I need more fairies. When I say fairies, I mean mushrooms. When I say mushrooms, I mean... It's just a whole deal. This is a whole freaking deal. Whole fetching deal. The pots at the Zora Cape will have fairies in them. And I'm trying to remember, I think I need 3 total. I think 3. Now, did these have 1 or 2? I had 1. I can't eat the mushroom. I want to be a fairy too. I caught the fairy with the magic bottle still hanging in the air. Magic. Mergic. Got me some mergic. Mergic frickin' power. You don't have anything I want. I ain't here to play no stinking music. I played Sonata of Awakening, but it won't do nothing. It won't do nothing. It won't wake up the big turtle, friend. Won't wake up the big fetch turtle. I was over here trying to warp out of here, and you want me to play Shock for you, and I'm not gonna play Shock for you now. I'm pretty sure I was speaking another language other than English in that one moment. Ow. Hey, Kotake. Got down my pig mask. Pig. It's so strange how so many of the masks are like fitted to Link. Oh, I only need the 1 mushroom. I'm pretty sure the guy in the garden will sell me magic beans regardless. The hinging part is if I can what all of this hinges on is if I can use the stone mask to sneak past them. Again, woman, you're low on my league. Kume is still a fairy in disguise. There's a monkey. These are the only guys that can see through the mask. I swear. We can still access the spider house. Is that suicide because of the deadly water? Yeah. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. We also need someone tall like Zora to be able to go through the water. My gosh, as soon as I can get as soon as I can get the Deku mask, it's just freaking go mode at that point. We get stabbed with this giant thing. I had to remind myself that bugs is water. No, but water is pose, that's right. Delicious, delicious spirits. It's good for the soul. I fell on my head. I'm not gonna be able to get up there. This guy can wake up. By sheer force of will, wake up! Go into the tunnel that's been cleared of foliage. I'm just not gonna be able to do anything else in here. Okay, so I just can't get up there. That Deku mask. Don't need those boxes anymore, so we're good there. I am reasonably sure I can make this with the... Yes, I can. Oh, was it the bugs that were the spring water? Well, that's another bottle that I can't use until nighttime. West Clocktown is on the way to Hero. What am I missing in West Clocktown? Is it just a pawn shop? There we go. Don't hear any more shakas. I wonder if I can make this jump. I can! Who needs a Deku mask? Not the bees! I knew there was more than one up there. I can't get up there. Trying to remember if there was just a chest in here that you can access. Oh, Hot Spring, I think, was bugs. I guess there's a ladder I can access. I may have to come back here with hot spring water. Just for how many mounds of dirt there are. There's one. There might be 4. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to get up to that door. Because I don't have the Deku Mask, and you need the Deku Mask to be able to reach that floor. Yeah, the last two Skulltulas are in this room, in these mounds of dirt, but I can't access them. Now that I think about it, I wonder with the randomizer if you could randomize where, like, the Skulltulas in this house, like, where they would be. Because that'd be kind of interesting. So yeah, there should only be a couple more in here, according to this guy. So this is moot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh gosh, what were fish again? Well, I don't have magic beans, so it wouldn't matter. I think at this point, I'm more or less waiting for nighttime. I have two separate things I need to pass time for. I had the lottery and the sword check. But I also have Honey and Darling. Which Honey and Darling Day 2, I think, is Honey and Darling Day 2, I'm pretty sure, is Bomb Basketball or Bomb Skitball, which one of the two. I'll get more money out of the lottery, which would be nice. $428. A Urple Rupee. It's Orple. Oh, a little too soon. Whoop. I don't think I'll be able to deposit my 144 rupees. No. Alright. Hey, dude. I got a hit on a nice soul. Here you go. I'll take my 56 rupees, thank you. Nah. And I've got nothing to sell. Alright, let's go stop an old lady from getting pinched. Or maybe she doesn't need saving. I'm actually just gonna look. I'm gonna look up the chain of events for this, at the very least. Majora's Mask Cafe quest. You need the Romani mask for this, and the Garo mask? Yeah, I didn't do this. But no, at least according to this, I don't need to rescue the old lady. So we can go ahead and speed along to the next day. So let's go ahead and go get our next numbers, which will be 080, I'm pretty sure. Welcome back to Termina, place full of dementia. You're trying to stop an enigma. Isn't this game so great? For 14 years I've waited. My certainty never debated, but the game was recreated. I did not watch that. I just know this. I just know those lyrics off the top of my head. My, what a wonderful fate. Welcome back to Termina, place full of dementia. Sure. What? Colby! Copy. I said Kobe! At the buzzer! I was thinking that this was one of my best games. Sweet. We can also go talk to Kotake. And get whatever the blue potion would be. But let me go get my sword and go turn in my sword and gold dust for the sword. Have I done that gag enough? It's a little cold out here. Hey there. That's a sharp 5 rupees. I got what you need. Oh, I got all that you need. So now they are making the sword. That's so cool. Look, I'm working on this item for you. I'm busy, so don't bother me. This may come out wrong, but like, I'm an absolute slut for blacksmithing. I would love to try it myself, it's just I don't have the equipment to be able to do it, nor the real estate for it. It'd be so cool. Kotake. I appreciate that the only place I can't access is the place I actually need the Deku mask to get to. Well, I like this too. You can just guard with your rocks. Arr? Oh? I'm pretty sure if I can get the Deku mask... No, I need light arrows too. I was gonna say, if I can get the Deku mask, I'd be in go mode with just being able to go and finish the game. Keep bringing them in. So how many mushrooms does she want? Because if she'll... If there's a fairy pot here, that would make my trip faster. Ow. Son of a gun! Give me that nut. Can't spell nutrition without nut, am I right? I'm pretty sure watching so much YouTube has broken my brain. Mirror. Oh, getting fairies won't be hard. Zora Cave would be the easiest place. I really hope that the big Poe is the fairies. I'll fill up all of my bottles just in case. Just in case she needs a ton of them. But I'm just... I hope this yields something. Mushroom. 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 Alright, so that's all the mushrooms. Mushroom. I don't know why I went back in here. I was going out of my mind with memes. That's only the new wave bus Nova, right? I swear if Kotake gives me the frickin' powder keg, I will be kind of cross, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm reasonably convinced that Romani might... Well, actually, no, Romani can't have the Deku Mask, because there was a stone that said earlier that she had a red rupee, I think. Mushroom. Mushroom. I'm gonna feel really stupid if she just needed 3. Keep bringing them in. I'm reasonably convinced that Kotake here will just keep giving me red rupees. There you go. Nut. Diddly dee. Diddly dee. There's just something obvious I'm missing. Can Kamaro... Can the spot where Kamaro be... have a grotto? I mean, I have the Song of Storms, don't I? Well, if I did have the Song of Storms, I would have been able to go and, No. I have the Sonata of Awakening, and the Elegy of Emptiness, and Goron's Lullaby. But can there be a grotto right here? No. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, I'll need to do that. But I need the Deku Mask to do it. Actually, I wonder. Oh, he just dropped my stuff everywhere. Well, now he's dead. Anyway, what did the stone say? Yeah, there was nothing at Stone Tower. So that tracks. Is there a grotto around this patch of grass? Because there's the P-Hat grotto down here. Which I don't think this yielded anything. He dropped me arrows. He also gave me 5 rupees. Alright. Also, the bird came back. Son of a gun. There's my ghost. Just that Ed and Eddie joke of, that's my horse, that's my ghost. I don't want to race these guys, but I literally have nothing else. Aw, oh, son of a gun. If I didn't mess up those turns, if I didn't mess up those jumps, then I would have gotten it. That had to have gotten that. No. I'm pretty sure you only get the one reward from them, so... I know there's 2 jumps to get to Inkana Canyon. Is there a grotto after that first jump? Because that's my next line of thinking. Don't think that there is. Just gotta try all over, especially because bombs are plentiful. Yeah, I think the only thing I got is the lottery and Honey and Darling. I did not mean to summon you. I am a rock. You were supposed to ignore me. We are really tiny in the box now. Or the box is really tiny around us now. I think I've said this before, but the analogy that Tom Fox had for randomizers is absolutely amazing. His analogy is his analogy for randomizers is that you start in a box. And as you find things, you slowly grow to fill the box. And eventually you just reach this critical mass where you have nothing left to do until finally you find that one thing you needed and the box grows significantly. I think that's his most perfect analogy for randomizers. Oh, you know what? The milk bar. There's potentially something in the milk bar. All right, the bar opens at 10 o'clock. No, 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 no. Well, I hope I'm not too late. Chateau Romani. All right, well. At this point, we just have the lottery and Honey and Darling. Which Honey and Darling Day 3 is the easiest, I think. Turbo! Meh. Dun, 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 dun. That's smart. Holy shoot! Friggin' down to the wire. Perfect. Son of a gun. Not son of the gun, son of a gun. I'm referring to a child born on the crew deck of a British man of war. Or on the gun deck, I should say. Give ticket. There's still something incredibly obvious that I could be doing right now. So I think the play is to do this, and then... Yeah, the lottery is just purple rupees. Alright. We're gonna go do the Ocean Spider House, because there should be an award for this day, this night. And we should be able to do it fully. Oh, so it's Mikau. Yeah, Mikau's still out here. Oh, nope. These are the iron boots I don't want. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? Oh, can I still do it at this point? We'll go and see, because I'm definitely late on this. I forgot about the sword upgrade. Well, quote, sword upgrade. I really hope I'm not too late for it. Because if I am, I'm going to be very crossed. Okay. okay. That's fine. That's really fine. I swear I'm perfectly fine. Freaking 3 hours of nothing! Actually, not nothing. We did finish a temple and we did find the Eye of Truth. Oh. Okay. That needed fire arrows, didn't it? Yes, it did. Take off the bunny hood. See. Yeah, I thought I remembered these guys being down here. Huh? Ah, Captain Sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. Something, 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 yellow. Yes. It's this bookshelf. How do I get up there? Oh, hello. How do I get up there? Do I just climb up the table? No? Oh, yep, that's it. Another game I probably gotta play again at some point is Shadows over Loathing, because I never finished that one. It's just that one is a little more... That one's a little more annoying with all the text that it has to read. Captain, Captain, Captain. Blue. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can climb the empty shelves. Damn, I didn't know that. Jeez, couldn't hit the darn thing. Jane, stop this crazy thing. I don't hear any more shaka shaka, so that's probably all that's in this room. We have 2.5 in-game hours before the moon really starts crashing. That's the only pot that doesn't have a lid on it. Don't think there's any more up there. I'm not gonna lie, this really feels like looking at this now, like this really feels like Nintendo or whoever made this game were really pushing the limits of what the Nintendo and what the N64 could do. Which is really, really neato when you think about it. Nope, no you don't. Come here, you. It's all of them in this room. And... Let the moon start falling. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, something yellow. Blue, yellow, something yellow, something yellow. Crap, what'd he say? Blue, yellow, something yellow, red, yellow. So it's blue, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. Oh, is it just roll into any wall? Oh no, I think I know what it is. So we only have two more, which I think are in the walls. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! Except this one. This one's in a pot. Or in an urn, if you would rather. Hello. Hello! I also just realized I can't pull up chat. There we go. I can see y'all now. I can see y'all misbehaving. Blue, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. Go ahead and save my notes now. And this will be a... This would normally be a heart piece. But this time... Good old vanilla. Who doesn't like vanilla ice cream? See, this is where I came in, right? No, yes it is. Oh boy. There is for sure a grotto I am missing. Ugh. There is like one thing I am missing. Like one thing, and that's that's technically the conclusion to Cafe's side quest. But at that point I'm waiting until day 3. There is one more thing that I don't know if I can do without the Deku mask. Oh, I actually for sure can't do this because I don't have the light arrows. So this is just not possible. I can't do the frogs because I can't access the Great Bay Temple. I can't access Woodfall for that neither. Let me go try and buy magic beans? Because I think that guy only does business with Deku's, if I recall correctly. Didn't mean to talk to you, dude. I don't have the ability to buy that. What I should do is, if I'm gonna do Cafe's quest, I need to go get the Pendant of Memories, which is in the Pirate Fortress, I remember. That's honestly the other nice thing about the Goron mask is you can do this. Just roll around the field. Get your bombs, get your arrows. Not to mention this is, at least in my mind, this is just fun. No arrows, interestingly enough. I shouldn't be, but I'm thinking about what to make for dinner. I think I'll try something a little bit new. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do mashed potatoes with my Salisbury steaks because it has been a while. Dee. Heedly dee. There is one stone that said West Clocktown is on the way of the hero. But the question remains, what way does it mean? Is that a legit fairy? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's fairy. Wait, can I talk to bro here? Oh, I probably shouldn't. Do I have to be specifically a Deku Scrub to talk to the Great Fairy and get something for whatever magic would have been? Or can I just be any of the transformations? And it will be different enough. I found all the bottles before I found the Deku mask. I found all of the bottles before the Deku mask. That is so infuriating. What am I missing? Whip. Dampe digging yields a piece of hearts. Swamp Spider House yields an upgrade. This is the singing stone, isn't it? Yes. And I don't think these will yield me anything for a different song. At least not at this moment. I don't want to have to look at the spoiler sheet again. I really don't want to have to look at the spoiler log again. Ow. I'm just genuinely at an impasse at the moment. The only thing I have left is Cafe's Quest, which... Can you tell me anything? That one is the same hints. At the very least, I should go and get the Pendant of Memories, because I have time to do that. I'm pretty sure I have to wait until noon at least. I could try and brute force the... For what good it'll do me. I could try and brute force Pinnacle Rock. But that might not yield anything. So, Lainey, do you take this cruise all the time? Just thinking for a moment, just... Hey, baby, you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers. I'll try going this way first, just taking the shortcut through. But I don't think I can get around to that side. I think it's pretty close to the entrance. Those fish really do just spawn out of nowhere. The thing that's weird to me about, like, the chests in this game is the fact that, like, for a lot of them are usually, like, big rupee rewards or other items that you needed. And they get refilled with either 5 rupees, and I guess in that case 20 rupees, or a recovery heart. So it's like, what is going on there? Fish out of water. Fish out of water. I'm Willie! I still love the idea of the fact that there's a Goron out there with your same name. And, like, Anju doesn't bother checking, like, oh, hey, this is weird. You have the same name, but I could have sworn the guy who set this reservation was a Goron. No, that's one of the dancers. Actually, can I use the stone mask to get in there? Didn't stop me before. We're at 4 hours. I think what I'll do is I'll go through the last of this cycle. I'll go through the last of this cycle We'll try and finish Cafe's quest. I'll probably save state before then, just to save time. And we'll see what that yields me. Yes, I do. Thank you. Hey, have you seen this guy? Yes. No, she's going to the kitchen. And the old lady most likely is still getting her things pinched. The glorious snoring cycle on that man's. And yes, I think Sakan has struck. Okay. To the morning of day 2. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. 42 hours, jeez. See, I think I'm looking for noon. Because I think that's when Anju goes over to the laundry pool, I think it is. Dun, 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 dun. Is that when Anju goes over to the laundry pool, or am I fooling myself? Or is she just going out that way? Because I think I need to go to the laundry pool and show her the pendant. Do you go right or left? You're going left. Oh, I show her the pendant now. Yes, totally. I didn't just find this pendant with a bunch of pirates. Right, I'm still wearing the mask. So now I need to go... I need to go to kind of Canyon and help Cafe get Sakan. I hope this is right, and I hope I don't need her letter. This is like the last thing I have. This is the last thing I have, but I'll be right back, Professor. I do not think that Sakan will be showing up. Or if he does, it'll be really close to midnight. When will he show up, if at all? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sakan won't show up, unfortunately. I don't know if there's one there, but I've never explored there enough to know for sure. But I wonder if there's a grotto at at the ranch that I just never got to. That I never came down here to see, but I wonder if it's locked. That's a bunch of grass. Shoot. East Clocktown is on the way of Hero. So there's something there, most likely the chest minigame that has something that I need Deku Link for. There's something at Goron Village that I need. I'll most likely need to kill goats again. Let me refill my magic, now I'll play the Song of Time. Clock of Time. Yes. Goodbye, Button Goron. Yeah, I also said East Clocktown, which would be that way. So I think one of the reasons why Sakan never showed up to... Can I just pinch that letter? Do you sell anything? No, you don't. I have a hat. Do you want a hat? Can I just yoink that? No, I can't. Alright. We have to go be the mountain goat again. Off into the void! That is so mean. There's just one ice keys up there. That's about where I feel comfortable going up this rolling. There's just gotta be one grotto that I didn't do. I also love this idea of, like, just, you know, if you want to fight me again, here, you could just do this and skip the whole thing. Because, like, I'm a weirdo in that I like fighting bosses again. I'm very much a weirdo about this, and we're gonna kill Goat twice in one stream. I need to, like... I need to get, like, one good jump and just absolutely land on him. At this rate, I might just kill him with the running into him with the spikes. Oh, you son of a gun. Ah! Kind of figures I destroy him with the fairy sword perfectly fine before, and now it's like, no dice. Come here, you son of a gun. Damn it. The one boulder he threw at me that ruined everything. There I go again. Jeez. This sword does so much damage. As I just realized my mouse was on screen the whole time. Booga booga. Oh, maybe I didn't want to kill him. Oh, maybe I didn't want to kill him. More Bumchu. Well, more Bumchu. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with I didn't want to kill him. Because what I think I need to do is I need to go talk to Grandpa Goron's son. And then go talk to him. And thaw him out. I thankfully won't need hot spring water because I have the fire arrows, so I can thaw him out that way. Because I think the last time I tried to do this, it resulted in... I think the last time I tried to do that, I talked to him first as Darmani before talking to him as a Link. Well, human Link. Well, first I'm gonna need arrows. Surprise Grotto. Which I think I've already gotten this one a couple of times. Yep. I have the money. I got the money, now I need to go get the arrow. Yep. And yeet. There's arrows. Meanwhile, I have the frickin' sun behind me. Look at that. Good thing all time stops while I'm playing music. You know, as well, I can also go up here and thaw out. And thaw out this Goron, which I think gets me a piece of heart, a pizza heart. So I think I go over to the right first. I think left. And right. Face first, sploosh. Inside this boulder is a rodeo! If Grandpa Goron had the freaking Deku mask the entire time, I will actually be livid. Because at that point, I could have come here a long, long time ago and gotten the Deku mask. Ah, come on, the song isn't that bad. Beep. Froze me! I wonder. Can I make you nap? Mm, 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 mm. Now that I think about it, isn't there a grotto under this tree? Huh, dude just straight up freezes again. Crap. Alright. I've exhausted everything. I pretty much have to at this point. Huh. Path to Snowhead Pillar. I want to say I know what that's talking about. Path to Snowhead Pillar. Would that mean over here? Well, let's try under this tree first. Does it want me up there? Oh. I didn't even know you could get out to that pillar. All right. I don't feel good about it. I guess, to be fair, I didn't know as much about Majora's Mask as I should have. But still, this is a little annoying. I mean, this little spot isn't even put on the map, so you don't even think, like, this is a spot you can go to. Well, now I know this is a spot in the future. 4 hours and 40 minutes later. I mean, the good thing is the rest of it is still blind. I don't know where anything else is. So for all I know, the Fierce Deity Mask is behind, like, for all I know, it's at Pinnacle Rock. For all I know, it's after you beat Georg. For all I know, it's after you beat Twin Mold, which at that point, it wouldn't even matter. Gonna make a new save state here. And I am done for now. I have saved. We are ready to go. Jeez, finally the Deku Mask after all this time. And I know what I'm not looking forward to! Anyway, I have been Alkami. Thank you for anyone who came and watched, and I will talk to you all again tomorrow evening when I play this again, so Friday. Until then, have a good night.